Good almost afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. ShadetheDragonWolf here, and we are back with Genshin Impact. Stretching. And as the title is, hopefully we're going to get to Inazuma today. Because, been really wanting to go to someplace new. So, hopefully we'll end up there today. We are, of course, going to do our daily commissions first, and I guess probably do this one side mission that I'm currently on. Master's Day off. So, either do this first and then commissions, or vice versa, and then we'll get started on the chapter stuff. Because we're on Act 4 of Chapter 1, and supposedly we're 75% way done with the Chapter 1. So, yeah, hopefully we get to Inazuma today. Just give me a brief little minute. So sketchy. Yeah, so we're in our teapot. I've done a lot of stuff to it. I'm actually at rank 4 in it right now, so we're almost able to get to the next plot of land. Yeah, so I've done a bit to it, and I got some guests, of course. Ha ha ha. So let me show you around. So, still not 100% official yet, but I guess this might be my bedroom. I don't know. I haven't done much to the bedrooms yet, but working on it. There's nothing in that one, I don't think, right now. But besides that bedroom, I think I pretty much focused on the downstairs. Yeah. So this is one of our puppers. I still wish you could pet dogs in this game. And cats, you know. If there's a feature, let me know. Yeah, so this is the, I guess, living room / kitchen. All we have is this right now. But there's a nice fireplace, cozy couch, little shelf right here, food and stuff. Little seating table. And of course over here we have Paimon and Noelle.
Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do anything for you?
Good morning.
Good morning. The temperature has been fluctuating greatly as of late, so please take care to not catch a cold.
I got Paimon over here.
Traveler, anything interesting you want to talk about today?
Good morning.
Morning! Are you going out for some tasty food today? Oh, Paimon's ready to go anytime!
We'll be out in a minute. Got a little orange tabby over here. Our other doggo over here. Yeah. Got a gray kitty over here. And got another bedroom here. Another bedroom here. Barbara over here. Meow. Hello, Barbara.
Hi there. Oh, seeing you so full of life puts my mind at rest.
Good morning.
Morning. May you be blessed with a wonderful day. I'll pray for you.
And then, of course, we have Lisa in here, which I'm going to make this her bedroom. But I'm also trying to turn it into a library as well for her. And maybe Yanfei as well, because she kind of correlates with books as well. So, hi, Lisa.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost.
Good morning.
Morning, cutie. I'm sure you're keeping on top of everything that needs doing. But if you find yourself struggling at any point, you know I'm always available to lend a hand.
Jade. I got some things in the works, but 2 things will be done for like another hour, and then the other one I think is still like an hour or 2. So I have enough things to just get them right now if I want, but I'm not going to spend all that right now. Let's see, this is our outside. We got ourselves a nice mailbox, which I still find pretty cool that you can actually use it for your mail. Pretty nice. Then we got Zhenling out here.
Hello!
Next to the giant cooking pot.
I was just coming up with a new dish. Don't worry, nothing too strange.
Oh, it's nighttime already.
Good night. Get some rest. Tomorrow, I'll make something tasty for you.
Yeah, so of course we got the big cooking fireplace out here. I wish I could have put this inside, but we cannot. There's a little tea table over here, underneath this tree. This one in here I newly placed is like a little log cabin. Still wish you can go inside these things, but tis not. Got some rocks. Over here I got some tree and rock and a little smithing area. And you got this place here, which I'm still confused why it doesn't have a door. And we got another pupper over here. And then we have a little toy stand over here for coming back from wherever, you know. And over here we got a little instrument set up. I'm going to try not to play the gong, because that's kind of brass. Anyway, I do like these though. It's nice and soothing. And over here we have our hot spring set up. I don't know why I can't get this to work, but it's there. There's a little seating area for if you're just waiting your turn or just drying off or changing or whatever. And you need to go into the hot spring. It's nice. Now they got a little seating area here too, which is cool. And the shopper guy is gone. I was going to get to him yesterday, but I completely forgot about it. Yeah, so I kind of just put some rocks and trees around here to make it look like it's in the nature. We have a fast travel point over here, so if we want to just get here fast. We got a little fruit stand, vegetable stand. Got a little bench out here in case you just want to sit outside. Still kind of wish you could put things on the patio, but cannot. Over here we have a little house. Trying to make it like the wine vineyard house kind of thing. So I got like a little wine stand set up here. And I was trying to get like a grapevine thing here, but apparently this is the one without fruit version. I have to get the one with fruit version. But it's here. Got ourselves a random tree here. Little thing here, which is probably out of its environment, because you know it's all nautical and everything. But either way, got ourselves a little water garden over here, growing some plants that I've not seen yet. So, hey, little bird bath over here. No water, sadly, but it's there. And we got our vegetables here, ooh, which are almost ready. Vegetables and flowers. And fruits. Cool. So yeah, I guess you can count this as like our farmhouse or garden house or whatever. Yeah, so that's all I have right now for this area. We got a little random pot setup over here. Yeah, I'm really liking this thing. And that little fruit stand shelf thing. With some bamboo shoots and all that, yeah. Real quick, let me see if I can find that grapevine.
We have put in much work.
Yes, currently I got this bookshelf, bed, and candle stuff. These two things are mainly for Lisa's room. This, I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. Probably in Lisa's room, because none of my other areas have a table except the living room, so... or, you know, the main area. But, it's not good. Random depot. Get it here, I think. And now we dig. Looking for a green brush-looking archway thing, just like the other thing, except it has grapes on it. Ramen stand. Sure, why not? And I did buy one of these room wall things. For the life of me, I can't figure out how to place it though. I don't know if I need something specific or if I need to get into a specific rank to do like an expansion or something. So it's whatever though. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah, we got a well in the middle of this place too. Doesn't have water in it though. Maybe I'll change it, maybe I won't. We shall see. Starting to think that the grapevine I'm looking for is not in here. It's not in here. Okay, it's probably under here then. Maybe. 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 Meditation stone. A lot of these plants I haven't even seen yet. Huh. Could have sworn there was a grapevine thing like that actually had grapes on it. I either just passed it or I just don't see it. Maybe I did buy it already. Oh yeah, there it is. Derpin. Yep, that's the one. Okay, so I just need some more fur. Alright. No problem.
If you ever had...
We'll get some fur while we're out, I guess. Doot. Alright, let's go to Mondstadt. And we'll get started with... We'll just do this, this mission that we're doing. This mission that we're doing. No, not that one. Where's that? This one, yeah. Master's Day Off. Leo Minor, Chapter Act 1.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Yeah.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Barbados.
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But you're a god.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Yeah.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings.
Cat stole your harp? Or lyre? Whatever.
Though it gladdens my heart to see that the
I thought you'd
free-spirited
give the lyre
ethos
back
of
to the place.
Mondstadt is alive and well in
God.
creatures great and small. Still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Spoken just like the parent who chooses to spoil said rascal.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt.
Okay.
I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
Oh no.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Yeah.
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
Is it string though, or is it like metal wire like it's supposed to be?
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry.
Why would you ball up your lyre strings? I mean, I understand it's made of iron, but it just sounds like a problem.
That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
Because then be all wrinkled up and everything.
The strings contain
Even if it
animo
was metal
energy?
or not.
That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again.
Elemental
I'm sure
sight,
there
go.
must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food.
That's where Diana comes out of hiding and she's like, I smell fish. It's gonna be hilarious. Going this way. Diana.
Hey, look! Over there!
I see a
It
cat.
looks just like the cat Margaret was describing.
Get it!
So it must be Prince, right?
Dispute.
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to
Hi,
you
Spirit.
with some fish? Kitty cats do love eating fish.
Okay.
If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now back to it.
Okay. I can crouch now. Yeet. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Can I pick it up? No. Okay. I mean, at least I still got some fish. I think. Oh, shh. Fish. I got these fish. Okay, I got them fish. Yeah, we're good. Fantastic. Oh, there he is. Got him. Yeet. I got the cat. Yeet. I'm coming, Margaret. I'm coming.
Today's recommendation is
15.
Oh,
16.
okay.
That's a nice haul.
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
And where's the strings, boy?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
All right.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Uh-oh, he's allergic to cats.
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Poor Venti. Alright. Next stop. Find Charles and ask about his commission. Lisa! What are you doing here?
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Just about the same question.
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Bye-bye.
Wait a moment.
Oh.
Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
I'll see what I can do.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion wine.
Ernest. Well, let's see. While I'm on the way, let's see if I can talk to Sarah and do these hilichurls. Hi, Amber.
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly churls on the delivery route?
Yay.
Oh,
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
you misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something.
Is that your fault, Amber? Is there anything that we can help with?
Really? You don't mind helping? That would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly churls are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
What you mean?
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls. Okay, go and get ready.
Oh, yes, right.
Okay. 3 sweet flowers and 3 fall. Pearl. Let's see. We'll have those. Yeah, 20 fowls, so we're definitely good on that. Sweet flowers. Sweet flower? Snapdragon. Are we out of sweet flowers? Probably. Yeah, I think I used them in one of my cookings recently. Okay, let's go get some sweet flower. It's not too hard to find. Right, kiddo. Right, kiddo. Yeah, so Yanfei, she, like for a while now, I've only been fighting her at level 20 because, you know, I don't have the books. Well, I don't have much books. But she really kicks ass. I've been using her fighting level 40s and almost level 50s. And she's really good. So, definitely happy I got her. I'm still hoping I can get Xiao and what's her name, Yelan? Yeah, Yelan. So, which, funnily enough, the only 5-star that I've gotten from a wish thing is Mona. So, yeah. Watch me, it's gonna take forever to find flower. Sweet, sweet flower. Sweet flowers. I need the sweet flowers. Hilichurl. Funny, the one thing I don't have is one of the more common things to come by. course, there's a lot of mint around too. Yeah, let's put out this fire. Okay, moving on. Sweet flowers anywhere. Windmill flowers. Not what I need. There's one. No, that's not a sweet flower. There. Bleh. Homla. I'll say it probably been easier just to buy them. Should be able to buy them, right? Let's go check in another area real quick. If we still can't easily find them, then we'll just buy them. Hopefully. Oh, there's one right there. Plunk. 2 more to go. Bitch. Oh, those are snapdragons or something else. Something else. Why would there be something else? Hit the tree. Or over here we can gather some fur. A shadow. Alright. Yep. Lizard. Sweet flower. Thank you.
I'll keep this close.
Cool. I was expecting a bottle. But no. More hurlers. More hurlers. Treasure. Excuse me, have you seen any sweet flowers? chest up there. It's a common chest, though. I don't really need it, but it could give me some stuff that I need. Truly.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
There's gotta be at least one more seed flower around here. Somewhere. Pardon me, fellas. Have you seen any sweet flowers around? No?
Let me scribe. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Nobody's seen any sweet flowers. Such a shame. Aha, there's one right there. Fantastic. Alright. Well, we got our sweet flowers, so that's good to go. And while we're out and about, we'll go talk to Ernest. What do you see on the road? Ernest, are you okay? I thought you'd be at the Dawn Winery. Oh, he in trouble. We gotta protect the balloon. We can protect the balloon.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. And all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Yeah.
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
So what you're saying is that I have to be careful. Okay.
Motion to compel.
Away from that. You stay away.
Wingblade.
And this kind of gets like a break section. Wow. Destructive defenses. Terrible. You know those ones. We'll just use fire. Burn it down. Burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn. Oh no, you don't. Hey. Knock it off with your fire and all that.
Boom boom! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, if you cannot do that, that would be great.
Wingblade!
Such a nuisance. The darn hill turtles. Alright, moving on. Oh crap, we got some explosives in the way. And of course you got the big boy.
Leave my space!
I'm gonna go and use this off for a second.
Incinerate!
Ow, 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 ow.
Wingblade! Boom boom! Wingblade!
Alright, big guy's been removed. I guess that's the only one I really have to deal with, which is great. Potato. I guess we did it. Yay. No, go. I'm not here to talk to you. I just want the food. We did it! Yay!
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
Cool, free wine, probably.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Investigate. Investigate. Thank you. Alright, and then we go back to Sarah and make her food. See, sweet flour makes sugar, and fowl can be chicken or whatever, so I guess we're making like a honey chicken?
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls? Let me see.
I got all of those things.
Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for one sweet madame.
Yeah.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot.
Of course. Nobody wants a cold sticky chicken. Cook manually! Just one, right? Or are we're cooking all of them? Guess we're cooking all of them. Never mind.
Any news on that sweet madame?
I didn't even have to cook it, apparently.
One
helps.
sweet madame received. Mmm. This smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef.
A stew?
Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
You just want me to do your job, aren't you?
Sticky honey roast?
It's fine.
I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride, and the knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
Just like that.
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
Okie dokie. Oh, I actually don't know yet. I honestly thought I did. Well, now we know. Can I make it, though? I can make 2 of them if I want. Anybody have a specialty? No. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Try it again. Got it. That one's small and fast.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey.
Let's see, do I give her the delicious or the standard? I'll give her the perfect one. Because I'm that guy.
This is... Wow! Did you really cook
Plus, I'm
this?
sure if I give her the other one,
This
probably
is
would
quite
be like,
simply astonishing. You were born to be a head chef.
Yay.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help.
You're welcome.
Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
Alright.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
I hope Jean's doing okay. Guess I'll find out.
It's all for my daughter.
Jean, are you okay? Barbara, how's Miss Jean today?
Hi, Barbara. We're back. Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
How is Jean?
Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
Yay!
That's great news! Let's go and see her! But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen.
Of course.
She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again. Where? Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left.
Jean is still recovering, right?
That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
Alright, let's go hunt her down. Where did she go now? I'm assuming it's this big tree, right? It's raining! And thunderstorming. There she is. You're gonna catch a cold out here, young lady.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you
Like
feeling
I'm just
better
collecting
now?
random energy essences.
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
You can always rely on the other knights.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lion Fang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lion Fang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Let's see. Dandelion Knight suits you better.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Caught red-handed.
An intruder.
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be slipped.
Stop! After him.
Jean, you're still recovering.
You should go back and rest, dude.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
Yeah.
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
Alright, I'm assuming this is probably our What do they call it? A trial run for G. Just don't get struck by lightning, please. Lower than the recommended. Oh no, what a shame. Yeah. When in doubt, we have Rosaria. She's like our OP character right now, honestly. Really.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for. Let me handle this alone.
I'm fine.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
Alright, trial run, baby. Let's go. Oh, Mona apparently died. Okay. This one?
Swear by my sword.
Wait, did she actually die from that? Huh. Didn't expect that, but okay.
Go as one.
That's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm liking her so far. So I pretty much can just literally pick them up and just throw them around. That's pretty cool. I thought it was just a vortex push kind of thing. Jump! I guess we can't climb that. Anything special? Yeah, gotcha. Oh, hello. It was a trap. I feel like she runs faster. Okay, so how do you want me to get past you? celebration. Okay, run through it. Ah, okay. Alright, you're next. Uppercut. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having her as a character to play as, yeah. Alright, boss battle, let's go.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
She's dying, oh god. Noel, get him. Ow.
The stars.
Rude.
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Goodbye, Jean. Go ahead and revive Mona again. Poor lady. Alright. And we're out of here. Go ahead and switch back. Party. Let's see what we've got here. Ooh, 3 things. Restructuring 4. Die 50 dies. 160 furnishing blueprints. Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna do quick fast travel. Cause we can. Oh. Okay. So back to here. Jane. Over here, Jane.
Master, you finally returned.
Swan, were you waiting for me?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but...
Has that been a ball fight? We'll go. Gene needs to rest.
Okay. I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting Grand Master.
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about,
Let's go see what this is about. Go, Gene, go. Oh. Just disappear then. Thank you. Ooh, are we having a party? A fancy feast?
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean?
She's overloading on pressure.
Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
Yeah.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
Yeah.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this.
Me?
See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest.
All those last-minute urgent orders. It was all you, all along. This explains a lot.
Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue.
Diluc, my guy.
Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc.
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Yeah, let her
Agreed.
chill.
Now, let the party begin.
Yeah. Party! A spirited,
It
cheerful
looks
party.
like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle.
Hi, Amber.
Oh, wow.
Amber, you look like you're about to burst into tears. Whatever is the matter?
2 things. 1, this sweet madame. 2, this sticky honey roast. Did you make them?
You bet your sweet Bippy I did.
I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well?
What do you mean
I'm
suddenly?
going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know. Don't you dare try and run off.
Okay. Nom 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 nom.
Amber been drinking?
Has she, though?
Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Venti, how are you?
My word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say. I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts, another glass for the bard, please.
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Ah, hello! I
Oh, he
didn't
is,
see you there. I blame the
Adeptus.
wine for monopolizing my attention. Much like my ballads, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come. What is this floating sensation I feel? Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power?
That would be the drink talking.
Yep.
I hereby declare that every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines. Here's the good wine!
I think he's a little, on the high-strung section of drinking today. Hi, everybody.
This is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take it easy.
Would a drink help you relax?
Is there anything without alcohol?
What do you normally drink?
Oh, you know, I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red? Let me guess. Tomatoes. No, watermelon.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
She likes a spicy
Chili
food.
pepper? In a...
You're like a spicy Bloody Mary without the alcohol type.
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, no? I'm not trying to get you to recite poetry to me or anything. I'm just saying, Jean went upstairs to the balcony, alone. Now's your chance.
Come on, Lisa. This is supposed to be a wholesome party. Chill, bro. Jean, where are you? Hello? Jean? There she is.
Oh, it is you.
Hello. Are you having a good time?
Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
What's the matter, dude?
I want to thank you again.
Actually, I knew nothing about this whole thing either.
Either way, it is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
Oh.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lionfang Knight. The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt.
But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius.
Jean, Vanessa would be so proud of you, of who you are right now.
I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us.
Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Of course. Yay! Fantastic. Let's see. Do I have enough books to do any significant leveling? I can. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get Lisa up first. Alright, so Lisa's maximum. Because it doesn't take as much, we'll get Yanfei up to 40, I suppose. And what do you need for Ascension? Juvenile Jade. Primo Giavis Shops? What? Oh, that thing. Okay. Where's that at? Okay. And what is this? Okay. Okay. And we can craft that. Okay. Agnetus Agate Fragment. And just need 2 of those. Well, from one battle we should be able to get 2 of them, so... I suppose we can do that real quick and get Yanfei on the path of level 50. Yeah, because we can't do these 2 right now, because... we need to get these, which we can't access right now. I don't think we can get these either. Yeah, Inazuma. So, which we can get that once we get past chapter 1. And the Mega Kinky we can't get to either, I'm assuming, until we get to Inazuma. So, sucks. And then of course Mona we can get. I just don't really like dealing with Oceanids. So. Alright. Alright, so... I mean, we could try to take it on real quick. In this direction. Well, before we get down there, let's go ahead and break out our powerhouses.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Just sharpen my spear.
Actually, you gotta pay my view a little bit better.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Alright, let's go give this thing a shot. Sweet flower! I'm sure I'll need it for something. Ominous music. Alright, where's this dude? Where's this little doodle bob at? I'm assuming down here in this little hole. Alright, so I think this is our first time facing this guy. Yeah, okay. Little nervous. Who knows, maybe he'll be easier than the guy that I had to fight in the chasm. Alright, bro, you ready to tussle? Let's get it. Well, it's going to have to notice us because we're going to have to kill it. Ugh. Okay, he's tough.
Motion to compel.
He's electric. Okay. He's burrowing. Don't know what to do. Ow. I guess I chose the wrong people for this. Oh my god, he is strong. Okay.
The law has loopholes.
Well, I think we're gonna fail this one. Bad. You shield the counter Primogenesis primordial shower attack. Or if I'm lucky, I can just run the hell out of the way.
You're in for a little shock.
You can't run.
Okay.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Ow.
Incinerate! Motion to compel.
Come a little closer.
Pretty much I need to just keep my distance from this guy, honestly.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Incinerate! Judgment!
I might be able to take him down.
You can't run.
Maybe. It's going to be a very, very, very slow process. Ow.
Come a little.
Motion to compel.
Rebirth. Try this again. Rebirth. And heal you, heal you, heal you, heal you.
Come a little closer.
Judgment.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Incinerate!
Wow.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Motion to compel.
Ouch. Bro. You chill with that.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark things up.
Time for your arraignment. I object.
Okay, well that did a little bit of something.
Come a little closer.
Incinerate!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Motion to compel.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, slowly being able to take him down. If I just keep running circles around him, avoid his random AoE
You're in
attacks,
for a little shock.
I should be okay. It's just gonna take some time.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Motion to compel.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Incinerate!
Gotta keep going back and forth. Sorry for the lack of voice. I'm very concentrated right now. Ah, got me that one.
Motion to compel.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Incinerate!
Slowly but surely, I'm taking you down, boy. Needless to say, though, if I was using Yanfei or... No, I'm using Yanfei. Yeah. If I was using Zhangling, I wouldn't be able to probably do as well as I'm doing. Gotta keep going back and forth between the fire and the electric. If I'm lucky, I can get 2 good hits on him. Honestly, this might benefit me. That was just... wonder if they're actually joining. Taking a minute if they are. So far so good though. Bonk. I'm getting him. Slowly, but I'm getting him. Ow. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. All right. I still got you. Ooh, he's getting desperate now.
Motion to compel.
Come a little.
It's
No problem, no problem. No problem. That's what we got revives for.
Try not to interrupt.
punishment.
Suffer! Suffer! You're about dead, son. You about dead, boy. Ow! I didn't realize that could actually hit me. It hurt. Say your prayers. Man, that was intense. Yay. I didn't realize that thing actually healed too. Wow. Okay. Well, Yanfei, ready to ascend yourself? So you know, make one of those red things. Ooh, that was a tough one. Apparently there's multiple types, I guess. We just dealt with the Geo, or the electric Geo version. Wow. Fine, I'll do it myself. Defeat a primo Geo snap. Geova snap. Geova shap. Geova shap. Without reflecting its primordial shower. Yeah, I don't need to reflect, I just need to dodge. As Piccolo would say. Dodge, go on. Alright, yeah, let's go make Yanfei's red crystal fang real quick. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. I am definitely relieved on that one, though. I was like scared there for a second. I got just enough to make two of these. Nice. I think I only need to make one, but yeah. One left over. Alright, Yanfei, join the 50 club.
Only by adhering to the law?
Adhering to the law? What? What? Okay. Yeah, we still just need Sayu and Mona to be leveled up. And again, we can't get Sayu until I assume we get to Inazuma. And for Mona, we just need to kill another Oceanid, which I don't look forward to doing. So yeah. Hiya, motherfucker! Alright. So who's friendship level 3? Got Rosaria. Lisa's almost there. Noelle's almost there. Barbara's almost there. Xiangling is. Sayu is. So I got 3 level 3s, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then we got 2 that are almost level 3. Pretty nice. Ninjutsu. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and swap some people now that we got that hard stuff out of the way. Actually, let me see. Do we have balloon tower defense today? Yes, we do. Damn. Alright, let's get this one out of the way first, I guess. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, let's get this one out of the way first. Because Rosary is really good at it. And then we'll switch parties. Die!
Judgment! You can't run!
Ow.
Motion to compel! Judgment! Judgment! I see how it is.
Just keep whacking it, man. Just keep whacking it. I gotta jump over this.
Judgment!
Okay. Now that that is done, we'll switch parties. Or switch people in the parties. So anybody that's level 3 friendship, get the hell out of here. Are you friendship level 3? You are now. Alright. So Lisa, we're going to switch you out then. I think I said Noelle was almost level 3, right? Yeah. We'll take her on for a second. And we'll switch to Rosaria. Switch Rosaria. Go with go with Kaya.
This will be interesting.
Yes, it will. We'll go with Kaya. Oh, there's another one over here? What? What do you need me to do over here? Capsizing waves. on-water fighting skills. Defeat all of them and put them into their threat. That's funny. You know Hurlaturals can't swim. Mint. That was a nice hut you have there. Defeat 13 opponents. Wow. Okay. Hello. Let's go.
Wingblade.
Yee.
Boom boom.
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Wingblade.
Dodge this!
Ah, Abyss Mage. Just knock that one into the water. Thank you. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, there's two of them. Goodbye.
I must leave.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Yeah, that wouldn't do much.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Incinerate!
Okay. Very good, very good. Missed one. Sweet. Alright, two more. Pirate invasion and increasing danger. We'll save the pirate invasion for last because it's simple. Dehois Marsh, okay. Destroy the Hurlature towers. No problem. Yeah, so after we finish the commissions, we'll finally start on our Chapter 1, Act 4 missions. Because I want to get to Inazuma. I think we're going to do the Jade Temple mission first. This one here. Jade Chamber Resin. And then I guess we'll do We Will Be Reunited. Because I think we have to do those before we do either of these. So. It only makes sense. Coming down over there. Y'all stay over there, please. Thank you very much. Go, Kaya. Ow.
Don't push your luck.
Motion to compel.
I can't see with the tower in the way.
Dodge this.
Yeah, so hopefully, I'm hoping that Dante will be even stronger against these guys, considering she was dominating them at level 20, and they were level 45. Ow.
Incinerate.
Reinforcements. Oh no. Of course, we got another one of those. Except with a shield this time.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Alright, just you and me there, buddy. I'm gonna stun lock you real quick. You just had to do that. Tisk tisk. Okay, so our sole purpose for being here. Just need a little tap. Ow. Okay. One more thing. It's time to play some pirate games. And then I gotta go to Mondstadt to cash in real quick, because Ganyu is currently over there occupying that area. Even though I think she's the mission that we're doing, I think. But either way. Damn, look at that tuna.
Feast your eyes on these super fresh fish.
5 times speedy equals... whatever. I'll just count them.
Hello. I wonder, is this the same cleanup mission? I'm ready. Ready. Let's go. Okay, yes, it's the same one again. It's the 3rd time in a row I've had to clean your ship. La-di-da.
Windblade!
See if I can get both of these in one shot. Cool. Alright, and that's that. And we got our daily commission BP bonus, yeah. And we got another mission, what? Oh, story quest. Oh yeah, that's right. Claim my keys. Yay. Wow, there's 2 for Zhongli. Interesting. Yeah, so out of these stories so far, I've only done 1 for Diana, which was the drinking one, obviously. And I got the good ending without even knowing what I was supposed to select. Yeah. That's pretty cool. And I unlocked Barbara, but I haven't done hers yet, so suck it down. Let's go turn in our rewards and then we'll get started on, I'm assuming, repairing the Jade Temple. Or rebuilding the Jade Temple. Can't repair if it's completely destroyed. You can only rebuild.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing...
Boom, rank 35. Hello.
Ad Astra
When I get to rank 36, though, I'm not doing my adventure rank up right now. Because I don't think I'm ready for that at this time. That's just me, I guess. But I really don't think I'm ready for that at this time. Just saying. Plah. I will get my rewards, though.
Ad Astra...
Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. Nah, thank you. Not quite yet. Appreciate it, but not quite yet. Oh, D Luke. You know I can hear you all the way over here, right? You're not really thinking to yourself over there. So you know. Yeah. So let me go ahead and also untarget this guy real quick. This dude over here. Just gonna cancel navigation.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Bet. So close. Honestly, though, I think I'm trying to get Xiao over Yelan. I know Yelan is the new character, but I kind of want to get Xiao. So Xiao is whom I aim for. I would like to get a weapon, though, but characters. Characters. Come. I'm going to take a stop at our Serenity pot first real quick, though, because I know our furniture is ready. At least one of them, or two of them. The candle and the bed. Pa. Yeah, there's a whale over there. Oh yeah, and our veggies are done too. What kind of sucks, though, is that they don't regrow, or you have to actually replant everything. But it's okay. Got all these peppers. See, planting over here. Only got berry seeds, okay. Well, considering we need more, I'll go ahead and plant some sweet flower, I suppose.
We have put in much work of late.
Yeah. Now it says 37 minutes. Cool. I'll wait until I get that done, and then we'll place the stuff. Yeah. Adventure realm, great creatures of realm, yes. Sweet flower seeds, give me 4, please. And let's see, who needs what
If you
for
ever
the next ascension? Anybody need some food on their next ascension? Alright, so you need Valberry. Valberry. Valberry.
I
You
wonder
need those
when
house
I'll be as-
shrooms. You need peppers. House mushroom. You need those crystal things. And I don't know about you yet. So. Alright, Valberry it is.
We have put in.
We already got 1, so we only need to get 3 more.
If you ever.
Ba, 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 ba. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Alright, Liyue. Let's go. Alright. Jade Chamber Rising. Okay, so Ganyu is involuntary sacrifice. I want to do this one first. Go to Yujing Terrace to listen to Ningguang's speech. Okay. I will be right back though, because I need a break myself. Be right back, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, be right back.
it to me! All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Alrighty. Let's go see Ningguang and see
Whenever
what we
you
gotta
need
do.
me, I'll be there.
Got some water. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go! Dropping in. Wow.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Yes, dear.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Oh, yeah.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
I know, right?
The
and a lack of Mora
Chamber
now.
Means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
Okay.
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
Okay.
They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Why are you shaking your head for?
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although
Gotcha.
these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything.
A single
and
question.
I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
What a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
Alright, Hong Fei. Got that Gohan haircut.
Oh, no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Yeah, let's ask her a question. Even though we're kind of like buddies, you know, whatever.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Kind Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my brother.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business. Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
Of course, of course.
The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Okay.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
Oh.
Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Yes, dear.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
There's some fish over there.
You seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
What y'all doing? The crane returns on the wind.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information, just what we need. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
A world join request, but I'm in the middle of a story mission.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
Leave her
Don't
alone,
worry,
boy.
We're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy
She
to
got them
forget.
iridescent eyes.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Ah, so she's a food
How could you
reviewer.
afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of?
Listen to
We're
him,
just
dude.
selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
Oh, you again.
Lilith, What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business! I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Good. Are you all right, miss?
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Shinha.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard the law, Shinha?
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Yeah.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
I'm pretty sure.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though?
Like she said, she has those iridescent irises.
I'm super curious.
She's got to be an Adeptus.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How did they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
Yeah.
If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Yeah, you're an Adeptus.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition!
Yeah.
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Sure. Then let's join the forces.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who's currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
We're not going to kill them, are we?
No! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So,
it's this guy.
It's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No. We've got other stuff to do.
I just realized he's a Dendo
You seem to know a lot.
element.
Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the
He's obviously
Seven
not in
Mountain
the character
Treatises.
selection list he used,
When
though.
activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Of course. Yeah, might as well just walk there. So join forces with a new Adepti, or Adeptus, Shinha. I like how first idea was just, let's just kill everybody and then that way they won't get in the way. Like, no, you can't do that.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Xingqiu!
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Wow.
500 million?
I don't think I can afford that.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Is he another Adeptus or Adepti?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Oh.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a little,
Disrespectful, you know?
disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
Yeah.
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go. There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Alright. I wonder if we're going to be able to use the Shenhe as a practice person. Alright, so Noelle's level 3 now. We'll switch out with... Probably Barbara. She's the closest one next to level 3.
I'll take care of it.
Alright. I was just right up here. Fantastic.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Hello, Sealy. It's moist.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Okay, so Dragonman, we have a geotype. No problem. Recommended party level is also 49, so might just switch out.
Just sharpen my spear.
Oh, how exciting!
And Rosaria, of course.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Alright, let's go.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think, Shinha?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
No problem. Yay, trial run. Cool. Alright, Shinha, let's see what you're made of. I guess we just walk on this. It feels weird. Okay. It's pretty cool though. Hi everybody.
Manifest!
Alright, so you do a lot of damage.
Obey!
Ice type spear. Cool, cool, cool. I'm assuming we gotta take this.
Unleash! Manifest! Unleash!
Okay. To the center.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Unleash!
Well, considering she's a cryo type, I see a potential for another dragon spear. Unless the spear that she's using is better suited.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Obey! Unleash!
And we're falling.
We're gonna fall!
Hi, Skeleton.
Is everyone okay? Look! The
Come on over,
ceiling
buddy.
disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
You can't run!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
I did not mean to do that.
Manifest!
I'm assuming we gotta destroy that thing. Oh, hello. You're a new one. Ooh, okay.
Unleash!
Judgment! You can't run!
Good lord.
Leave it all to me.
Manifest! Obey!
Boba, get them! Windblade! Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
Judgment!
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Manifest! Unleash! Manifest! Obey!
Alright. I think that's my first time facing that kind of giant dude. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling you'd be next.
This time, we're really gonna fall! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Oh, I guess he did.
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
A geolock.
Different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Ah, we got a puzzle, I see. I got stuck for a second. Up the stairs? Nope. Push the thing. Thank you for the Door of Resurrection. Don't know where it's at, but I appreciate it. Alright, boss battle. Oh, wait.
Manifest! Obey! Do your master's bidding! I'm in your dreams!
Okay, so she summons a spectral. That's pretty cool.
Nice and spicy.
Of course.
Steady as stone.
I fought you before. You were stronger in that one.
Obey! Manifest! You can't run!
Time to clean up.
Judgment! Judgment! You can't run. Yeah. Obey.
I wonder if this is the only thing that we're going to be able to get for Ningguang. No, got 2 of these? Wow. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, I'm gonna play around with this.
Lights out. By ordinance divine, unleash! Judgment!
Is this my final job?
Fire!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Prepare to be blown away.
Ship manifest! Obey!
Nice and spicy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Hey. Rosaria's down, no. What if we got resurrections and stuff? Wonder what the final battle is going to be. Hopefully that was the final battle. Big rock. Sealy, get over here.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
I sure hope so.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge!
So this is the Jade Chamber. It needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
Oh?
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Show us what you made of
Please don't
Shinha.
worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon meant you, Shinha.
My safety.
Yeah.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Yeah.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Alright. Remember, no twisting your by the waist.
Able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much?
Probably.
We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Water. Okay. Let's go heal first real quick. Now let's switch our party back. Party back. Alright, Rosario. Who do we have? Barbara.
We can do this!
And Kaya.
Ready when you are.
And Chunky.
I'll bring my seasoning.
I think that was everybody. No, Zhang already up. I think I just had Young Pei. Pretty sure. How far is Young Pei anyway? And Amber. No, they're about the same actually. We'll give Yanfei a break and give Amber a shot.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Alright. Over yonder. Oh yeah, they actually had a whole building site going on.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations! This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss
Yeah,
Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
Cool.
Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Bye. Shenhua, Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Yeah. No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Yeah, Paimon's right. Guest accommodations are far more comfortable than the wilderness.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
Checking in, are we? You're
Yeah.
just in time. We only have 2 rooms left.
Fantastic.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
That's Cloud Retainer, Shenhe.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer's her master.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, really?
Oh, right. Wait, what?
I thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shenhe talks about her master, she means you?
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, Please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you. And take good care of her.
Of course.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhua because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Well, it is night, but you know.
So, Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
And apparently she's powerful enough to lift up that big rock by herself for being a human. It's pretty impressive. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's wait until, what is it? 8 to 12. Okay. What? $807.
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
So those red ribbons are actually to help restrain her
I'd
fury.
intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Of course.
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Yeah.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
I mean, secretary.
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Oh, wow. They built that overnight. I wasn't there last night.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's
It's
because
like a
it's not
blimp.
finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
All right.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
I was gonna say, she looks like an
These
opera
two
singer.
are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now.
Friendly competitors.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Cool.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
Yeah.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Nice. Alright, Mr. Young.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh?
Yeah.
As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Cool.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
Not yet.
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Uh-huh.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Well, where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Let's go! Kerplunkus. It's raining.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the Divine Damsel of Devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place.
Yeah.
What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
I just got struck by lightning.
Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it.
I didn't think that was a
They had
possibility.
no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing
Where's
whose
my
child
body?
would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came
I'm all the
forward.
way back there. Good lord. Okay, and now I'm back in place.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's
Wow.
lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
This story's
Her
about you, isn't
extraordinary
it, Shinha?
abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I had a feeling it would be about Shinha, going by the title and stuff that we know. Alright, I'm saving a clip. Let's go to the last 15 minutes and go from there. Let's go. Oh. That's funny. Okay. Look at Shinha.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon. Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter iron. Yeah!
Alright, I'm saving that clip as well. I'll try and combine them all. Wow. I really didn't think I could get struck by lightning during a cutscene, but apparently I can. And it's magical. Ow.
Cool it.
Go, go, Barret Bunny! Whoa!
Wow, that was amazing. That's my visions. Forgot about that. Aha, hello.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If
He's
that's
your
okay
father,
with you,
isn't he?
Uncle Mingjin.
Uncle.
It's
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir.
Family.
We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
A reward on the road.
Huh. What's this?
The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting weary. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on looking for ways to save you, but it's utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed to our daughter Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love, forgive me. You too, Shenhe, please forgive me. How stupid I was, how blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. So, I'm assuming the person that wrote this was Shenhe's father, and the person that was ill was the mother.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Well, that's sad. And what's this? Records of a changing village.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it!
Mountainous miscellanea.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium! Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
Alright. Hope everything's been okay over here.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired Adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, It brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Way to break the mood, Paimon. No, it's upstairs. $17.30. Okay. Let's do it. $17.27. Who are you over there? That's not a Subrosium, that's a person. Oh, Chow.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Shao, what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Huh. Something's happening!
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
I wonder if he's part of the quest or if
Paimon's curious
it was
if
just a
Vados
coincidence.
made any progress.
Guess I'll find out, huh? Oh. Yahoy Minoy.
Good.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found.
Yay.
I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
Yay.
Guess now it's my time to shine.
Shine, baby.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Hi, Beto.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Nice.
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Mr. Zhang and Shenhe start making Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Yeah. Fantastic. Double fantastic. Hippity hop. Look at that beautiful place over there. Popper. Well, needless to say, I don't think we're getting to Inazuma today. We're approaching a 4-hour mark, so... Of course, I'll be changing the title of this when I upload it to YouTube. Haha. But... I'm really hoping we get to Inazuma. If anything, I'll just do Act 4 out of stream, and then that way, next stream, we can get to Chapter 2 and go to Inazuma. Or maybe I'll just go to Inazuma as soon as I can, and then in the next stream we'll be there. And we can look at everything together. We'll see what happens.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Yes!
Oh, already?
Already!
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so we all get a question, right?
The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Damn right you had have. Buy-win calls for the participants together.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What?
Yeah.
It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right, then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Ages ago. Ding. So, Beidou is missing somewhere. And, I was going to say that was, in a way, it's kind of unfair that we were in the competition anyway, since we have, you know, the vision thing and all that stuff, and everybody else that was involved were mortals that didn't have any visions, and so they couldn't really do much. But, yay, we win. Oh. Alright. Ningguang, hello.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky.
Alright.
Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Hell yeah.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your
question? She
question?
seems flustered.
I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow.
Okay.
You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
I mean, you already did earlier.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Nice.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
I don't even get to ask one. Okay.
Me?
Yes, this was a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
You made some friends,
Hey,
Shinha.
what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Okay, so Xiao
Glad
being
to
there
hear it.
was part of this, I
Watch
guess.
your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Ooh. Mystery opponent.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all
Hey,
witness
Spirit
it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Rise! Uh-oh. Hello, Sea Dragon.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Go, cat. Go, everybody. Oh, God. Haha, interception. Okay.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Well, damn.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Damn it. That didn't work. Shinha.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Yeah, get it, Shenhe. Show him what you can do. Hell yeah. Oh, she went diving. Okay. Ooh.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Oh.
Manifest! Obey!
They're pulling me in.
Unleash!
You
Excuse
got me.
Let me just do a revive real quick.
Let the show begin.
Obey! Unleash! Manifest!
Alright, well, at least we killed one of those so far.
I'll protect us.
I thought we killed one of those.
I'll never surrender.
Let the show begin.
Unleash! Manifest!
I'll protect us.
I'll race you there.
Obey! Cryo Incarnate!
Out! Meanie! No one escapes my sights!
Let's dance.
That's cheating!
Manifest! Unleash!
Alright, killed 2 out of 50 hits.
I'll protect us.
Getting intense in here now.
Tired.
Manifest!
Have another rig, Amber.
Let the show begin.
Alright, so I shouldn't worry about... Ow. Ow.
Obey!
Got him!
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Are you alright, Sinha?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Yay.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal.
Very nice.
Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
I mean, yeah.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Ooh.
There'll be no need for that.
Going to get out the baby pictures.
They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest.
The feels are real.
Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
That was pretty sweet, though. Alright. To the victory feast. How do I get to it? Oh, I just teleport. Okay. That works. Cool. Oh, we get to have to play as well. Nice.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Yay.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Here we go.
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Seems she still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
I really actually enjoyed that, though. Let's talk to Shenhe, see how she's doing.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
I mean, obviously she still has that aggressive side, but at least she's retaining it, you know? Yunjin.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Now I can see why in her description she has 2 voice actors.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Nice. So what's next then? On the stage, behind the stage. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. I enjoyed that very much. Legitimately. Yeah. I do like Shenhe. I'll definitely be getting her whenever I can. Or I'll try to get her whenever I can. Claim, 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 claim. Roll join request. Eh. Yeah. Let's Let's see, where is she at on here? Oh, she's right at the top here. Shenhe. A picture of home, perhaps. I got some feels, man. Alright. Yeah, so I'll most likely just do Act 4 off screen and probably do whatever mission's required to get me to Inazuma, and then we'll be in Inazuma for the next stream of Genshin Impact. But for now, that's going to do it for this stream. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But yeah, it was a pretty emotional experience. So yeah, pretty emotional, but pretty fun at the same time, and got to learn a lot about a character. Hope to have her in my playable characters list at some point. Yeah. Hope everybody has a good day, have a good night, and I will see you in the next stream. Will it be tomorrow? Probably. What are we doing? Don't know. But I'll see you then.